Okay. This doesn't appear to have any individual volume controls. It only has one slider, so I don't think there's nothing really I can do to adjust sound effects relative to background music. It's just mouse. System, blueprint, room. I probably would turn this up. We'll try it higher. I seem to like higher mouse sensitivity. I don't know what smooth does, whether or not I'll like it. Note if it doesn't affect the video because I'm just downsampling this anyway. Right now I'm running 8,000 kilobits per second, which might work for this. It depends. We'll see how the video looks afterwards or not. And that's all we can really do here. So this is called Blueprints, and I don't know anything about this besides that it's supposed to be puzzles and it's supposed to be difficult. And I like things that are puzzles and things that are difficult, so I'll do it. That's all I know. I also know a lot of streamers stream this, so I guess it's very streamer friendly. Supposedly. So we'll do it. Now, wait a second, you have to start the game somehow, right? I see volume controls, graphics, save data, credits, and return. Oh, this is settings, okay. I'm in the settings menu. I'm gonna try to write down the notes. I got my piece of paper. I'm not very good at, though, committing to writing things down. So I don't know how well it's gonna work. Well, it's taking a while to read off my disk. Okay, maybe I finished reading. It is a spinny disk. I do have this installed on a spinny disk. So if it looks unusually slow, that's why. Okay, it's made by Dogu Bomb. Also turn the brightness up from 5 to 6 so I like the game brighter. I don't know if that'll affect the video or not. It still just seems to me it needs to be brighter. Okay, we have a bust of somebody that looks like that.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should
Well, know about timely manner.
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Herbert S. Sinclair is his name. Okay. So remember the date is March 18th, 1993. is when he recorded the audio version of the will, because it's recorded in a using a record as opposed to just being written down. Okay, so what does 50 in the upper left mean? So what's tab do? What's escape do? Okay, resume. Do I have like a limited step count? Okay, so first let's go behind me. The grounds. Okay, so now reduced to 49. I don't know why that... what that does. So can I go through this? No. Do I have like a... So room directory is R, shift scrolls, and tab is the blueprint menu. Okay. So back, resume. So R is this. So okay. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, but it may not necessarily be... 46 may not necessarily be directly connected to the antechamber, but that's typically what antechamber means. So the antechamber is on the 9th rank, which might be on the 9th floor. I don't know what rank means necessarily here. Okay. None here, and we have the entrance hall. Okay, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Okay, so only if unlocked the grounds. We can't go out this gate yet, but there doesn't appear to be a keyhole or anything on it. So it's unclear if we'll ever open it. Okay, I have a closed door. Again, no, like a boarded up thing. Don't have any, you know. Be brighter. Okay. No like keyhole things or anything. Maybe if you had a tool, we can use the tool to break it down. Okay, balcony. Bird bath. Bird bench. Oh, I can go off the cliff if I want to. I won't. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Why does the game have to be so dark? Okay, something... I can't really tell what's in here because the game's so dark. Okay, the step count is not increasing, which is good. So there's stuff there. And here we have this bird bath. We have a road. really see much features out here. We have a closed gate. And we have... Oh, the step count went down to 47, whatever that means. This door here. So we have stuff in grounds. Boarded up door. Up doorway. Dark tunnel. Machine type door. Closed gate in yard. Near house. And, lots of bird baths. Got a campsite. Some appears to be camping equipment inside. Have a doll, bird doll, books, a pillow, some sort of sleeping bag-esque thing with a hard, rigid structure on it, and a cooler of some kind, perhaps. Okay. Why is the step count decreasing? I don't get that. Wait, does shift make me go faster? Wait a second. Shift is stroll. Huh. Does that use up things? Like if I don't use shift, do I like... Is shift like the number of strolls I have allow? Is it... I don't get what... What's it counting down? Like if I hit shift, no, it doesn't decrease it. Maybe it did. I hit shift again. Does it stop decreasing? I haven't figured out that mechanic. Okay. Voss. Interesting. Hand carrying a ace of spades. Picture drawing. Queen of diamonds. Clock that says nothing in particular because it's advancing with time. So it's, I guess it's 9:08-ish now. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so I have to go back outside? Is that the idea? Painting. Okay, so... we go in the top here. So where's the front door? The front door is here. So it's on this side we have Ace of Spades and Queen of Diamonds. And then a door. Okay. So let's go to the right. You must have blueprints to draft. That reflecting? Well, how do I get blueprints? Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, well, you died, so let's open this. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools. Items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. You may not stay overnight. Oh, I see. So you lose all your items at the end of the day. Okay. Interesting. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. They will for me. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want to lead. Wait, so the game, so it changes? So useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay, tab. Entrance hall. Inventory. Okay. Interesting. Oh, a room to draft. Closet. Okay, so if I hit this... Okay, so I have basically made it such that the closet is to my right. I see how this works. Okay. So I have shoes in my inventory. Occasionally save that when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use that to roll new floor plans. Okay. But is there anything I can interact with otherwise? No? Okay. We have a drawing of a safety pin. What if the strange buckets of paint of unknown color? A tree. I don't know if any of this will come into play later or not. Okay, let's roll another one. Spare room. Okay. Let's go in here. Tape. Paint. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's put a bedroom, I guess. there anything we can do in this? Trunk is locked. Okay. So... bedroom has a locked trunk. If there's anywhere we find a key for that, we can come back to the bedroom, I guess. Greetings from Reddington. Can we interact with this? No. It points down. Interesting. We have Paper Swan, Shoebox. Weird. I don't know like what I'm supposed to pay attention to and what I'm not. There's oddly little interactivity with any of this. Okay. Let's put a den. So what am I making so far here? Okay. I guess I'm trying to get to the antechamber somehow. That's so weird. Okay. Okay, my running shoes made it so that I didn't run out. Didn't lose. Okay, so in the den... clocks... read... 10:15, but do advance. Okay. There's two of them, which is kind of funny. And there is this and that. So it suggests something happens when you are at somewhere around 9:15 or... yeah, 9:15 is like closer to that than 3:45 would be, because 3:45 you get almost to the 4. And maybe something happens when you're at like 10:10 or something, which I'm not. I already passed that. Interesting. There's a locked trunk in den. Okay. So weird. So here's a question I have here. Well, let's keep looking around. I don't know what the gym does. You have Swan's time lines up with those clocks' time, which lines up with this clock's time. There's a pawn. Like, if the bedroom gives me like +2, then can I go out of the bedroom over and over again and like farm? I don't know. Put the guest bedroom far away from the bedroom, right? Because we don't want all of our step gainers to cluster. Okay, what map did I make? Oh, I plugged one of the exits. Okay, that's interesting. Door in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, but like... put a nook. Okay. What did I draw now? Okay, cool. That's fine. It's a very weird thing I'm doing, but... So the next one has to go be a straight through, whereas or if it turns right into the den, it clogs. It just messes everything up, right? So it has to go through. No idea. Here's a key. Okay, so this allows me to unlock a chest then. Interesting. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Fast scrap of paper, perhaps fittingly a journal, will prove to be a valuable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. This is weird. Okay, it needs to go through, right? So we have to put the chapel. Okay. So I put the den there. Strange. Okay, what do we want to put? We want to put something that allows me to continue, right? Okay, so put a kitchen. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is such a weird thing. Okay. Let's go sideways. Okay, good to know. This door is locked. Use the key or exit. Use the key. Does the key not unlock a chest? Or okay. All three of these are bad. I can't do this because I don't have the gym, right? We'll try it. It'll probably block me. No, it blocks me. Okay. I think I just threw this run. Is there a way to back out? Yeah, because now I've made it so that I can't get to the antechamber no matter what I do. Already. Like, there's no way to back out of it. There's like... Okay. So it says there's a puzzle in here. Let's see here. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we have seen a decent society, and we are beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that your company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years ago involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests that you will be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays its true statements. Only true statements. So, at least one box displays only true statements. At least one box displays only false statements. One has the prize. Okay. Interesting. Wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Okay. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. So, let's... This box is the white box. Okay, so in this case, the blue box is not the box that always says true statements. It could say sometimes false, sometimes true, but it's not the box that's always true, I would presume, right? This box is the black box. Well, you'd think this is also not the one that's always true. The blue box contains the gems. So this is the one that says things that are always true, right? The black box says things that are always true. And it says that the blue box contains the gems. So I don't understand why this is... What's weird about this? Maybe I'm... Okay. There are the gems. What happens if we open a different box? I don't get it. Why was that supposed to be tricky? What? I don't... Okay then. So we gotta go sleep because I've completely pinned in the, I've pinned myself in. So in the grounds we have the boarded up doorway, the dark tunnel, the machine weird door in the campsite. I wonder what those do, but anyway. This trunk is locked. Okay. So let's go camp, I guess. Okay, due to the rules set forth by the Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Call it a day, any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. Tab. Call it a day. Call it. Now let's try again. Try to actually pay attention to what we're doing. Okay. Why does it have to save the... I don't know. So how many days long are we allowed? Or this just goes on indefinitely? Okay. Don't want to put a closet here. Don't want to put a guest bedroom because that ends it. So let's put a pantry. Okay, so that's what we made so far. Banana. Okay. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house this week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So pantry has banana. Parlor has 2 gems. Cheese grater. Rolling pin. You'd think those would be in the kitchen, not the pantry, but okay. So, want something that allows me to go right and left, right? Den. Okay, put a den. Is there a gym in here somewhere? Yeah, there's the one gym. Okay, now let's go this way. Let's put a nook. And then I don't want to waste the parlor here, but we can have a utility closet or a closet. Let's put the closet. So this will get me the purse. Cool. Gym. Sweet. Okay. Doing okay. So this one we want to have something that allows us to go like to the right, right? So we can go straight forward. We don't really care about blocking the entrance all that much. None of these do that. Sucks. Okay, let's put a hallway then. So now everything you have to access it going to the right, to the left there. Okay. Doors in the west wing. I presume west is more likely to be locked. So I want to make everything to the right or something? Okay. West, whatever west is, more likely to be locked. So does this mean build right? Okay, we're gonna backtrack on top just in case. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, don't want to put a laboratory, a parlor, bedroom. I just don't put a bedroom. Okay, the parlor will cause a block off. We don't want to do that. I'm toast. I don't want any of these things. No. Ah. Well, let's see what the breaker box does. But no, I messed up. Okay, so I don't know what that does exactly. What happens if I turn everything off? Okay, well, that is that. Oopsies. This is the don't get boxed in challenge. So the whole thing is kind of a puzzle. I kind of get somewhat of this. Okay. Slowly starting to learn the nature of this. Okay, let's try a different technique here. Let's try to do a drill forward, is what I'll call it. We want to go to the east. As much as we can here. And fruit. Okay. Now I want something that turns left. We have no such thing. So let's put the din. Is it really bad? Not a fan of this. Okay, so let's try to waste something that's... Okay, so this one, an end cap or something that turns to the left. Well, it's a good place to put this nonsense. Okay, we lose a coin. Okay. Bedroom. I really messed myself up here. There's the risky part. So should I do it from the den or should I do it from the bedroom? I use more steps and money if I do it from the den, so I'm gonna do it from the bedroom, but it's really risky. And it doesn't. I don't know how much it really matters either way. Okay, please don't give me bad RNG. Spare room. Okay, we can get through here. Didn't create a shortcut to the den, but I can still continue. I still have a live door. I can close it all up. Okay. Yeah, we'll do hallway. Now I want to close it off, so Nook. Okay. Just don't close it. Whatever we do, just no end caps. Yes, the no end caps. Okay, now I can put an end cap here on the left. So let me try to go here and put an end cap. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Parlor. I don't like either of these, any of these options. None of these are end caps, that's the problem. But anyway, let's put a drawing room. Oh, we don't have any gyms. Okay, never mind. We have to put a parlor. It's like, I thought I had a decision here. Wait, those are gym requirements. Okay. Oh, wait, this changes. Okay, you are in the parlor. So that doesn't mean anything. It means, okay, it means that the blue box is not the box that says something that is always false. That's all that means. This box is empty. That tells us nothing. The blue box is true. Okay. So that's saying something that's true. And let's say that something is true. Then this means that this one is the one that's always false. So this is the one that we put the wind-up key in. Because it's not empty, because it's false. Cool. Okay, so hoping going to the left here won't make me force an end cap. Hallway. Okay. 43. No end cap. So I go to the commissary. So arcade is DIRIGI, like Dirigi, and then it's just blocks. Dirigi blocks. And there's a yellow one and a glowing white 2. What 2 being more glowy looking, whether that matters or not, I'm not sure. So, salt shaker, metal detector, sleeping mask, and shovel. Don't know what any of these do, but I don't have enough money to buy any of them. Okay, no end caps this way, please. Oh, it's locked, okay. Yeah, let's put a drawing room. Let's spin my gem. How do I use this? I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I had to figure out how to use this room. Oh, here we go. Drawing. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, okay, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, that's just directions. That's just telling me. Wait, so this room just lets me. Okay, this doesn't give me the whole inventory. This room just gives me. Okay. So I'm going to actually do an interesting set of notes here. I'm going to say, I'm going to do a count of the number of rooms of each type. So rooms could have all of these types. First one is in cap. They could turn right. They could turn left. They could be T. They could be T right, and they can be T left. And then lastly, they could be 4-way. Okay. So if I look at this, right, so the number of entrance hall is technically a T, but we won't really mess with that. It's technically a 4-way, but we don't really care. And antechamber is also a 4-way, but we don't really care, right? The chapel is a T, correct? It's a T. So that's 1 in the T category. the pantry is a turn right, right? So that's a turn right. The den is a T right, right? Den is a T right. There's one T right. The bedroom is a left. Turns left. The spare room, it's a through. Okay, so I need one more category. That's a through of throughs. So it's a through. The corridor is a through. The nook is a left. The courtyard is a T left. The parlor is yet another left. The hallway is a T. The commissary is how it's pronounced, I think, is a right. Okay. The drawing room is a T. Okay, so we have 3 T's, a T right, a T left, 2 throughs, right, 2 rights, left, 3 lefts. It didn't put down any end caps so far. Okay, and then 3 T's. Okay. Now, drawing room, we have like all 3 of those spaces ahead, so just as long as it's not an end cap, we're good. Just don't give me an end cap. So we have to do a kitchen. Oh, I need gems for that. So it's forcing me, by my lack of gems, to put an end cap. Okay, so storeroom is an end cap. So let's put that end caps. Utility closet is also an end cap. Redraw. And let's put a dark room. But anyway, we have a walk-in closet is an end cap. And the closet is an end cap. Okay. So that's 4 end caps I know of so far. Dark room. So, sweet. Let's try to place the left side first. Okay, we can't. Let's pick the straight side. Okay, due to these being locked, we are now toast. Okay, so the dark room is a T left and then lock question. It makes locked doors, so T left, dark room. Okay, so you want something that turns right. If not, we bust. It's a bust. Okay, security does that, but it requires a gym. The guest bedroom. Breaker box. Okay, I guess we'll put the guest bedroom. Is an end cap. Security is a T. Doom. Okay. Straight through, there's just a nook. I don't have any open doors here, right? Corridor. Spare room. Okay. So just anything that lets me continue. So as long as it's not a left turn or an end cap. So we have to do kitchen. Oh, nope. Up, we're toast. Because kitchen, we need gems, and I don't have any gems. Breaker box ends it, and closet ends it. As such, we've now ended this run. Oh. But we can unlock a door, so we have not ended this run. Key card opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, cool. So now we have a key, so now we can unlock things in the dark room. So let's go there. Oh, it only works once? Well, there's a gym. So now if I want to put a kitchen, I can. Wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time to hunt with Lord Evanson. Those particular personalities somewhat made up your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room, especially since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It's well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Dark room we go. Okay, so I want things that we don't just no end caps, nothing that turns left. Although I'm going to use the key on the forward one because that's safer. I'll use the one that requires gems. That's more likely to have doors in it. Secret passage? So, like... Okay. So secret passages are through. To a color of my choice. So if I remember what color the rooms are... Great. What the hey? What room do I want there? A purple? Purple would be nice. So... Oh... So all of the right turns are blue. No, a left turn... Nope, it's incorrect. Okay. The entrance hall is blue. I don't think there's really a pattern. Maybe we should avoid blue simply because one of the incaps we know of already is a blue. How many throughs do we have? T, 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 T. 5 throughs. Okay. No, secret passage is a through, not a... Okay, through. 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 I hit the map. So we have corridor, secret passage, and spare room are all throughs. It's locked. And we don't have another key, so we have to go all the way back. I think that ends the run, doesn't it? Yeah, because... Yeah, it ends the run. That key in the closet is what allowed the run to continue. That ends it. Okay. That ends that one. Call it. Okay. Let's go forward. Definitely want to put the hallway here. Although saving the hallway for the end is actually sort of like something you might do if you're trying to be really intelligent, because then you could like, it's guaranteed to not be locked. So you could like, you know you're going to get... No, corridor is what's not locked. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we want to turn left. Turning left is a priority here. Doesn't want me to do any of those things. Okay, I'll put a closet then. Okay, key, that's useful. What does this do? first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5. Oh, okay. So then we'll have to go around on the entrance hall to go around that. Okay, that's not nice, but let's go just prioritize going this way. So we want this one to turn to the right. Okay, so definitely want to put... We want to save the den for when we really need it. So we'll do the least thing that can make the turns to the right. So let's do the pantry. Okay. We just want to push forward, I guess. I don't want to waste the corridor. So let's put a spare room. Save the corridor for later. Okay. Shucks. Well, that ends this line. So, storeroom. Do we have that one? Yes, we do. A storeroom's an end cap. Okay. Passageway is a 4-way. So we have one of those now. So we got a coin. We've got a key. Our second key. And a gem. Okay. Save the corridor for later. Den. Okay, it has to turn left ahead of me. That's not good. Use the nook or the bedroom. All three of these are got the right door configuration. So nook is a left. Observatory is a left. So, do we have nook here? Nook left, observatory left. Bedroom is left, and there sure is a fourth left here. The parlor's also a left. Okay. Put the nook. Help me with keys. I basically need as many keys as I can get. Okay, now we need to go straight. Okay, so courtyard's a T left. Do I have that down as a T left? Yes. Utility closet. is an end cap, and parlor turns left. We have to put the courtyard because we have to have a straight. We have to spin the gems on it. Kind of wastes it because it blocks that door. Okay. And now we can go all kinds of different ways. Forward. So yeah, we can put the bedroom. Don't want to waste the corridor. Yes. Okay, so don't know if this is true or not. So the bedroom chest gave 3 keys. I don't know if it always gives the same items though. So I don't know if like you always need it, you should open it or not. Okay. So I want to go to the right or straight, or both. Okay, this doesn't cost anything. So dining room, T's right. So dining room is a T right. Okay. Good. Okay, don't want to spin on the passageway. Put the chapel. Put a guest bedroom. I'll put the chapel. And then I'll avoid it. Okay, so that's what I've done. So I kind of made a pin in there, which is not good. Yeah, theoretically I should turn right using the observatory. I think I made a really bad decision. Oh well. So what's this puzzle? The gems are not in the white box. Okay, so I don't know, that doesn't tell me anything, okay? The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. So, we have to kind of consider the 3 options, right? So let's say the gems are in the black box. Okay. Then they'll be not in the white. So that would be true. That would be true. And that would be true. So if the gems were in the black box, all 3 statements would be true, which we know cannot be the case because at least one of these has to always be lying. So we know that they're not in the black. So black is wrong. Okay. Say they're in the white. So if they're in the white, so it'd be false, that would be false, and that would be false. So all 3 would be false, so that's impossible. So no, they're not in the white. So we know they're in the blue. Okay. Now we could end up in real trouble here if we can't turn to the right. In fact, we could, not quite in the run because the entrance stall still has something, but it would be bad if we can't turn right. Oh, it's locked. Okay, interesting. That may not help us. Well, security it has to be. Have to spin the gem. What did I just do? Does this cutscene play every time you put down something in security? Well, are you gonna... This is a long cutscene. Am I supposed to have picked up on something in there? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Okay. View estate inventory. Okay, so there's one trunk uncollected. Okay. Electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Security level low. Furnace setting. Offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example. In a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. If any staff are working on the state, well, unlocked. Cool, so I can kill them all with the circuit breaker now. Okay. Log into network. Okay, find password somewhere. See here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll keep looking for something that's a password then. Okay, so we basically have, as long as it's not an in cap, it's fine going forward. Power source. Boiler room. Passageway. Dark room. Let's put the dark room since we have keys. So the dark room is a leftward T. Okay. And then we can put an end cap here. Oh, it's not locked. Interesting. Okay. Let's put this. Really? The gym? Really? Really? Of course that would be something in the dark. Pooey on you! Man, I hate you. Okay. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. I don't have any electronic keycards in my inventory, do I? Well, I tried to turn the security down, but it didn't let me. I mean, you didn't have to work out in here. You could have just left it alone. Oh, it's locked. Use my key. Yes, breaker box. Okay. Does that let me through? Lat pull down. Squat stand with safety. It's kind of a low squat height though. Probably doing elevated height deadlifts or something. Deadlifts. What in the world? Is that like some sort of glute ham rate? But it's like at an angle. No bench. Okay, so I can put something that goes any sort of direction here, except straight. I don't really want to go straight. Also, if it turns to the right, it'll block off a whole bunch of, like, parts of this. But I kind of want to do that anyway. Okay, West Wing Hall tends to make locked doors. But it's good for this application, so we'll risk it. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay, well, we have a key. So, West Wing is a T. Oh, lets me through. Well, garage is an end. We can't do that. Lavatory is an end, so we have to use the commissary. Oh, wouldn't matter. We'd end up blocked either way. Okay. Great, so now we're at the mercy of the dark room. I wasted the commissary. I should have put the guest bedroom. Ah. Okay, well. Buy a gem. And buy a salt shaker. And buy a sledgehammer. I guess that would allow us to make a passage where there wasn't one. We don't have enough money to make a metal detector. What does salt shaker do? I'm gonna buy a gym. Okay. Yes. Put a guest bedroom here. Oh, I forgot to write down the notes on the... Sweet. Just redo its badness? No, okay, good. I don't get penalized another time. Okay, so now we're at the mercy of the dark room. Whatever nonsense it's gonna give me. Hopefully it's not the gym. Use the key. Yeah, use the one that requires a gym. That's less likely to be an end cap, right? Okay, good. It's the drawing room. Well. Okay, so this allows me a redraw. I want to turn left, mostly. Oh, this is locked, okay. So, freezer is an end cap. End cap, so it's another possible end cap. Bunk room is an end cap. But I have to continue, so the only choice I really have to make is do an observatory. Okay, I get 1 star. Whatever that means. Huh. Is there a way to position the telescope? So that I can get up somewhere in particular. Okay. Okay. That's all I did? Everything's locked. It's really not good. Okay, so nursery is an end cap. Coat check. Also an end cap. Did I already note that? You know, I have to waste the corridor because I don't have any other choice. Have any gyms. I have to make a bunk. Which I think ends this run. That caps off everything, right? Yeah, that's the end. Well, I got diagonal from the antechamber. I got close, but didn't do it. Call it. A lot of this seems to be RNG, but there seems to be, I know of 8 different kinds of incaps so far. So incap is definitely by far the most common kind of room. Here we go. Box that claims to be black has the gems. Oh, okay. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Okay, so let's say that has the gems, right? Then that's false. That's true. And this is false. That's legitimate, that's acceptable. Okay. Let's say that this has the gems. Then all 3 would be false. That's not acceptable. Say this had the gems. Then all 3 would be false. It's not acceptable. Okay, so this has to be it. Easy. Sweet. Okay, where do I go next? Yeah, I'll put it to chapel. I would have to pay money, but I don't have any money yet, so I avoided that problem. I want to use that on the bedroom, theoretically. So maybe we put a bedroom down lower. Let's see here. All these are problems, so let's put a bedroom. There's no chest in this bedroom. Shucks. We do have a die. Cool. So I think I want something straight through, mostly here. Yeah, I won't waste the corridor. I'm gonna put this. Okay, shoes, that's good. Find all the items. You got a key. Deposit box key. Okay. Well, because I don't have any coins, I can go back through the chapel without losing any coins. So I want something that goes to the left, or just an end cap here. Okay. Now let's put a kitchen. Okay, but like, how much does it cost though? Like, no. Okay. Is the reroll thing one-time use? Let's put an end cap. Okay. And a key. And a gem. Sweet. Unfortunately, I only have one way to progress, and that's through the entrance hall. This is getting a little spooky, but... Good, I'm losing money I don't have. This is my only door. Don't get a bad roll. Well, we have courtyard and we have gyms, so we can use it. Metal detector. Okay. So turn right or... Laboratory, experimental house features. New bow door. Wait, does Bodor only spawn on a corner? Interesting. Okay, so we generally don't want things that turn right, because then they could get blocked off here. Just as a rule. Let's get this out of the way. So this is going to make me use a key, isn't it? No? Okay. Pantry. This is not bad so far. Oh, metal detector doesn't do much. Okay. Okay, I want to go left. Didn't. Oh. What can you buy in here? Gems, magnifying glass, shovel. What is shovels used for? Set of gems. Okay. Strange situation. So I want to go right? Use the key. Let's waste the dining room. Generally don't want to make dead ends, but I wonder what can you do in here? I guess you could order pizza in the kitchen and eat it in the dining room or something. Okay. Let's go forward. Oh, it's locked again. Okay, so I'm going to go left. We're going to create a blockage here. Do I want to do this? I want to go back to the west wing. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do it. Security. Goes the wrong way, I know. Keycard system. Change security level to low. Offline mode. Unlocked. inventory. Okay. One trunk. Let's blow some nonsense rooms. Let's see if we can go this way on the T and put in an in-cap room. Reroll. Yeah. I have 6. I can buy a shovel. I'll buy it and see what it does. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I'll never know what that means. Okay. Okay, I already used up my reroll. So I'm gonna go straight or to the left. One or the other. Well, these are bad. But we can go straight. Okay, now we have to go left, otherwise we're sunk. We have to do a drawing room. Okay. Straight or left? I'm still going into this and go back and get the end caps taken care of in the west wing and the courtyard. Oh well. It's a lot of steps to get back there. I don't want to use the steps. I have to do a gym. Ugh. Okay, straight or right? Yes, use my key. Here's a right. Okay, what's the puzzle here? It says there was a puzzle. Okay, what can I interact with? Ooh. So what happens if I start clicking on things? 1. 20. Oh, okay. Six was 5 and 7, right? So if I click on 7, it'll be 6 and 8. No, just 6. Okay. Interesting. check all of them. It's simply going to be like an addition of some sort. Okay, let's try addition. So 5 and 7 make 12. So do we have a 12? Okay. Now, blue was add, so I'm going to assume that yellow is subtract. So this is 13 minus 12, which is 1. Just a guess. Okay. 10 minus 8 is 2. Oh, now we have pinking. Okay, we're going to assume that that's multiplication. So 2 times 10 is 20. Okay, I guess right. Now, okay, 15 minus 10. Hopefully I don't have to do order of operations here, because I'm going to do this anti-order of operations. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. Okay, then. That was pretty simple. Is this not a puzzle? Okay, cool. Okay, we keep going. See, that's what I'm looking at? Okay. Guess we put a library. Book request form. Swimbird. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up the inventory. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or a typical... Few books may have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed in rostrum stands in various parts of the inventory. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. 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 So I was trying to keep track of all the types and writing stuff down. I don't really need to do that. So blue is 1 to 12, and those are not necessarily, but there's different types of. Yeah, documenting the types still makes some sense. Okay. 2 items. 13 to 24. Nook, din, pantry. Okay. 6. So like the normal rooms are blue, basically. Oh, the meals in the dining room after rank 8's been reached. Okay. Bedrooms. Oh, so the boudoir counts as a bedroom. Okay. Hallways. Always go through. Green rooms. Shops. Okay. Red rooms. The Batsu rooms. Lose half your steps. Oh, the white room. Okay. Apple. Well, we keep going. Okay. Well, I would put an aquarium, but... Oh. I see. You have to go in from a different way. Oh, that's harsh. Okay. Well. Cool. That's brutal. Oh, I lose 2 again? Lose 2 every time I come back to the gymnasium? Wow. Okay, now I have to go through this. The dark room is the only option I have. Oh, it's a security door. Oh, I have to use so many steps to do that? Oh, man. So to get past the security door, I need a security key, or I need a place to put an end cap, and put in that end cap the electrical box, and then turn the electricity off. Oh no, we're gonna not give up, we're gonna keep going, but... ooh boy. Okay, we have an opportunity to put an end cap. It didn't give me what I wanted. Well, I'll put a bedroom then. Okay, then give me the electrical box. Oh, I put 2 bedrooms because it, because of that, hot chamber of mirrors. Okay, great. Give me electrical box. No, it didn't give me it. Can't buy a key card. Oh, I should. Well, that is this one. That is this run. I gotta put a Nook, get the key. It's not gonna help me do anything. Yeah, it looks like this is over. Because I don't have a utility closet, so I can't turn the power off. I don't have a key card, so I can't get through that locked key lock thing. And I can't get through the hot chamber of mirrors because I have to get through other doors in it. Besides the door I came in through. And yeah, that is that run. Okay, I'm gonna make some food, and then I'm gonna come back. If I have more time, I'll continue this. Okay, while my water's boiling, I'm going to Start another attempt. Okay. Here we go. Seriously? Okay. Doing parlor first, I guess. The gyms are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay. Let's say that the gyms were in this box, right? That would mean that the gyms would be in a box with a false statement, which would make that statement true, which would, yeah, that would break. So the gyms can't be in here. Let's say the gyms were in this one, right? Then that would mean that 2 statements are false, okay? No. Okay, if the gyms were in this one, right? Then if this were true, the gyms in the box with the false statement, okay, if that were true, then that would make this false. Okay. This is getting hard. Let's try this one. Okay, so all 3 statements are false. Okay. So if this were true, then it would contradict itself, because if this were true, that would, well, no, if this were a true statement, right? The box are in a gym with a false statement. Then this would be false, which would be correct because this is a false. This would be a true. If this is a false statement, then that would mean that this would be a true statement, which means this would also be false. That would work. Okay. Yeah, so the gyms are in here. Then, if that's true, this is false, which allows that to be true. Everything's fine, right? This always has to be false, though. This has to be a false statement, because at least one of them has to be true, right? That's one of the rules. So, okay. So let's say that, right, so that's false. Okay, so let's say this is false. The statement is false. That means that, and let's say that this is true. And let's say if the gyms are in here, because the gyms are where there's a false statement, then this is true. The gyms are not in there because it's true. Then, let's say that this is, okay, that this were false, then that would make this true, and that would not make sense. If this were true, then that would make only this statement false, which would make this false. So that would be paradoxical. Okay. Yeah, 2 statements are false. If 2 statements truly were false, right, then that statement would be true. Yeah, if 2 statements are false, okay, and that's true, then the other 2 would have to be false. Which, this one being false is no problem because this one's true. This one being false is no problem. It's just that the gyms are in one of those 2. Right? They're in a false statement. Okay? It just means the gyms were in here. Exactly. Okay. Got that out of the way. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft tool. Okay, we can do it, but it's kind of a waste of a direction. Yeah, let's spend it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna turn left. Give me a left. Yep, we got the den. We got it. Okay. Now we can do the end cap. So, here's my gym. Let's stick an end capper here. Bunk room, correct. Boom. Some gyms in here too. We can also go back and we can cap this off. Which is some retracing, but whatever. Yeah, put the observatory in here. Sweet. I need keys for them though. Well, we go back through here. We'll get stuff, I guess. Missed the coin first, my first time. Coin purse, my first time through here. And security and breaker box. Okay, we want to do security. And then we want to... So inventory, there should be 2 chests, right? Yeah, 2 trunks, because they're in there. Okay. They're in the entrance hall. I don't have the keys for them. And then... I want to go and make them level low. Confirms the setting. Offline mode should be unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Okay. Let's continue. Why would I put a furnace? Sure, pump room. inflate the pool. I don't know what this is gonna do in the end. Okay, so I want to go to the right. What's with all these Batsu rooms? Let me turn to the right. And make me spend it, aren't you? No, I'm not going to spend it yet. Plus 10. Oh, okay. All three of these are bad. So we'll do this. I don't know how you use this. I presume you probably already have to have coins to use the coins. Wait a second. Okay, well, this is nonsense. Let's check on my water. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this would be useful if, like, I don't know, I had coins to use on it. Of no keys. Maybe I should have drained the pool. I could have gone in and gotten something or something. Okay. Next attempt. Great. Well, I have to waste this. I have no choice. The reason why it's waste, I'm going to say that for later, because it's always unlocked as valuable in, like, the late stages of the game, right? Okay. Nook, give me a key. Time to unlock a chest. Please be more keys. Okay, at least it replenishes itself. Now I use my... Now, wait a second, did I not pick up the key? Okay, put that key in this one. And more keys. Okay. Next one, hopefully it isn't all in caps. chapel, that's good. Makes me spin, but allows me to make good choices here. So I'm going to go left. Good place to put the bedroom. Now I have the eye mask. Oh, unfortunately I already used the guest bedroom in the bunk room. So while that probably won't help me. Great. Great. Okay, we're gonna put the storeroom then. Key. Gym. Coin. Is there supposed to be two of one of those things in here? I don't know, I can only find one of each. Okay, I need to go straight through. Have to use this one. No choice. Tends to be locked, but I do have keys. Okay, now I have some choices here up ahead. I can go right if I want to. Ah, dining room. This one has to go left. So we're gonna do it. We don't have a left. So, we already did the security, right? So let's put the breaker box. And let's turn off the keycard system. Turn the gymnasium off, the darkroom off. And the garage on. Now we'll turn it off. Depends if we want keys or not. Yeah, but I put a gym. Oh, but the punishment was turned off because they turned it off in the breaker. Okay. Interesting. Billiards. Okay. 5 plus 3 is 8, plus 6 is 14. $20 minus 14 is 6, minus 2 more is 4. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20. 9 minus 1 is 8, times 2 is 16. Okay, I gotta deal with my food here. Okay, I'm back, but I got my food, so there might be awkward chewing noises in this. I got my 2 keys. Okay, not much options here. Okay, well, I only get to keep one of them. Items. I'll do this. Give me some extra steps. And the gymnasium step penalty is turned off, right? Yep. Okay, now I have to go straight. No choice. Everything's locked in here for some reason. Have to use the dark room. Now, did it help if this was turned off at the power station? I don't know. It's the only way to go is straight. I only have one way forward. At least it's not key carded like last time, but it is regular keyed. I'll use the one that takes gems. Phew, it can go through it. Okay. The locker room. Well, this would be fine if, I don't know, use more keys inside. I'll try one just cause this might be a mistake. Yeah, if I use up all my keys, I'd end up in trouble. Okay, I want to go right real bad. Oh, okay. Let's put it. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When these items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Okay, safe code. Is 9083. I wonder where we'll have to put that, but there it is. Pins. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Do we have the office in here anywhere? No, we don't. Okay, so we have to place the office. Does the conference room always have to be on that side because that's the side the window's on? Interesting. It's locked. Oh, let's put the office. Oh, I don't have any gym. I am so toast. Okay, let's get the items. There's a gem, not two. There's a key. Okay, it has to turn right or else. Oh no. If the one that turns right requires gyms, I'm in trouble. So let me, like, use one of the keys and see if there's gyms in one of these or something. Oh my goodness. It's gambling. Okay. This needs a key, doesn't it? I won't spin the gem, I think, just in case the very last room I need the gem for it. Might have been saved by the key because I think I need a key for that one. Okay. Okay, I have to go straight or else. No choices. Now break free, because if I can go straight, I could use the antechamber to go all kinds of different directions. The rumpus room. I have a gem. I can do it. Now, I don't think I beat the game if I make it into the antechamber. But at least it'll be something. Where are the coins? There they are. You can buy things with the coins. Well, I cannot actually get into it. It's just like dead. Interesting. Do I have a store that I place somewhere? I don't know if a sledgehammer would help me or what. What unblock would unlock the antechamber? Well, I guess maybe I would have to place an office. And because I didn't have enough gyms, I couldn't place an office and couldn't get into the safe. So we have laundry room. I don't know if keys really help me. Yeah, this would be great. It would give me 10 keys. I don't think I can do anything with those keys. Like, I can't save them up for the next day or anything. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day. We need to have one of those special rooms that allows me to save the keys for later. I have to figure out how to actually get into the antechamber when we get there. This is insane. Okay, nothing lying around. Fine. Just block me off here, okay. Sweet. I got stifled. The locks tend to come up later in the game, so having something that's... Let's try this and see what it does. Okay. Test 205 at pressure 93 kilopascals in the freezer. I'll remember that when I get to the freezer. I put a freezer. Okay, I don't know what this does. Great. I don't have a gym, so I cannot put security, so I'll put a dark room. Oh, that says you can't see when you're in the dark room. Oh, I see. You can't see what you're picking. Okay, that's the difference. Ah. Required gems, it could have been the security, but it wasn't the security. Okay. I get 3 this time. What's it do? The slice. Oh, I just get 3 steps? Okay. Oh, that's lame. I had no choice. I need this. I got weight roomed. Now I'll use up an incap, so hopefully I won't appear again. Well, the breaker box would be super useful, but unfortunately it cuts me off. I think the parlor does too. So what's with the breaker box? Yeah, the parlor would have sent me right into the bedroom. It would have been a dead end. This is not a good run. Probably rod on, whatever that does. Okay, was the weight room thing turned off? Yes. Okay, good. One more chance. The left side, or the west side. Coat check. I would like to have had that last time because I had so much money. Okay, here we go. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This statement on the white box is true. Now, I think I know the trick. There's a trick with this. Okay. I think I know what the trick is. There is a second wind-up key in this room, but it is inside one of these boxes. Let's go through these, though. The statement on the white box is true. Say that was true, right? Then one of these would have a wind-up key in it. I'm just going to strongly consider the possibility that there's a wind-up key in one of the 3 boxes. And there are gems in one of the other 3 boxes, right? So, in that case, if that were true, then only one of the boxes would be empty. Which suggests that this one is false. Okay. So I would say that's true. Then that would be true. And that would be false. That would be valid, right? Okay. Let's consider here. What if this is false? Then the statement on the white. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's say that were true. Okay, then this would be. Yeah, let's wind up the blue one. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I got the gems. Actually, I'll tell you what the logic was. So, somehow, this is where my brain got that it was the blue one. It's got to tell you which one has the gems in it at some point. Because that's the whole point, is figuring out which one to open, right? But none of these are about whether or not there are gems in any of them. The only thing that you could possibly use to determine which one had gems would be this. So I don't know if it's necessarily, it's just, regardless of whether it's true or false, you have to use it because it's the only thing that's about what you want. It's anyway. You get this junk out of the way. See if we can put an end cap here. We can't. Well, at least give me a key. I'd like to put an end cap there. Then we don't have to put that same end cap somewhere else. Now I'm in a bit of a problematic situation. If all 3 of my RNG's bad here, I can end up in trouble. Okay. Oh. It gave me the one I requested, which was Swimbird. I am a dare bird, or dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. No. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is no depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friend won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, Rotunda can rotate. The only problem is, that's the only one that works with the geometry of my thing. So I have to use it and spend all my gems. Okay. Oh no, I think I'm done. I don't have any gems. Well, oh, okay. There we go. Call it a day. Let's try again. You have to pay the temple tax to go to the chapel. Okay, what is it this time? All 3 boxes are empty. That is false. Okay. This box and the blue box are empty. That could potentially be true. The black box contains gems. Okay, let's say the black box contained gems. And this would be false. This would be true. And this would be true. That's legit, right? Let's say the white box contained the gems. This would be false. This would be false. And that would be false. That's not allowed. We can't have that. And if the blue box contained the gems, that would be false. That would be false. And that would be false. So, that the black box contains the gems is the only valid answer. Okay, 4 stars. What's this do? 1 gem. Okay, I got my gem back I just spent. And I have no keys. Okay. Well, we have to go back to the den then. This is gonna force me to box in things. It's not gonna be good. Locked. Okay. Let's search for keys then. So this, I want to have something that turns right is fine. Something that goes straight is fine. If it ends, it has to have a key in it. Which, there are some that have keys in them. Okay, going left is not fine. Kitchen goes right, that's fine. Okay, I can buy food in here. That's kind of lame. Okay, I want to turn left. Oh, that's also locked. Okay. Let's go back to the chapel. Okay, this has to turn right. Well, none of these really do what I want, but this will get me a key. Okay. So this will allow me to continue from the observatory, hopefully. Well, this would be fine if it had a key in it. I'll risk it. Usually there's more keys. And I messed everything up. Well, phooey, okay. So I go back to the chapel. Do the bedroom. Okay. Oh, there's a key. Den. Blocked off a passage from the dining room. Cool. We got the keycard system hitting me on the left there. And we didn't put the utility closet or the security. We have to do both to get past that. Or find a key card. Locked. Okay. Locked, you say? Well, this sucks. Okay, a new key card to pass through there. And we have this. Locked. A key to pass through there. The kitchen's locked, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put a hole. That's fine. Up there's... Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh, if we just had gems, I could actually put the security. Well. Seriously, put a sauna. That's what you did to me, game. Okay, you need something that has to go straight through. Reroll. Reroll. Let's see if it goes through. No, it's not the gymnasium, and it's a T. Car keys. What would you even use that for? Here's a new feature. Okay, now we can if only I had a gym. There's my gym. And that's it. Oh. So masterfully disasterful. Most frustrating things ever. I still have kind of no clue exactly how you actually beat it, too. Like, as to actually finding the 56th room. Oh, okay, the sauna gave me more steps. As if the steps were ever the thing that limited me in this game ever. Okay, let's put a den. okay. Sweet. That could be a problem, though, because they tend to cost gems and be Batsus and things, but okay. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I'm not putting in archives. So these are all locked, right? Yeah, so we'll leave that. See that chest there. Go back to the den. Well, I could use a weight room. Rooms before doors are more common. Yeah, that helps a lot. That's very... solves a lot of problems. The chest in the den, right? Hoping it contains more keys. And just my luck, it doesn't. So I just wasted my key. Great. Well, I got gems if I wanted gems, I guess. Fine. Storeroom. Key and gem. And closet. I would have preferred a utility closet so I could turn off the weight room. But that's some items. I guess unlocking the last one would be pointless, right? Because I guess it's the next room, but... And I could do that, make the next room happen from the hallway. Good. I'm not high enough rank for this to do anything, okay. Let's go straight down. Oops. Oh, interesting. I just could throw a breaker box in there and then just put another... Yeah, I'll probably do it that way. I don't know how to do this, but let's turn off the keycard system. Let's turn off the gym. Let's turn off the dark room. Turn on the garage. Maybe that's what you use the car keys for. Which I don't have those anymore, right? Yeah. Because that was the previous day. So we can continue from the hallway. But I'll go back to the entrance for a moment. See if we can push through here. Put a couple rooms down. I don't like any of them. Reroll. Really? I don't have anything to coat check. I don't have... Fine. I'll make the best of it. That's the best one. Okay, so the only way forward here is from the hallway, right? Yeah, just straight forward to the hallway. And I have no keys. So if I need a key to continue, I'm toast. Okay, to the right or straight? Oh, I can place the gym now, because I turned the gym off. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, okay. That opened into the Great Hall. I didn't have to unlock it. Oh, I can also progress to the dining room. I forgot. So, keys and rights... Okay, must have good RNG here, otherwise I'm stuck. This is like my last square. I don't have my reroll. Oh, the parlor. Phew. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That is true. Only one box is true. That could be true. Depends. Okay, so let's say the gems were in the black box. This would be false. This would be true. And this would be paradoxical. So that's a problem, okay? Say the gems are in the white box. Then this would be true. This would be true. And this would be false. Which would get... Okay. That's fine. Let's say... This was... The gyms were in here. Okay. Then... This would be false. This would be true. And this becomes paradoxical. Okay, so we have to put it so white's the right one. Okay, if I need a key, I'm dead. If I need gems, I'm not. Okay, I don't need a key. Good. I gotta use the commissary. I spend 3 coins on a gem, and that's about it. Okay, straight or left? I think I make it locked on me. Ah, it's locked. Is that the end? I don't think I have a way to get keys. Now, it takes 10 coins for a key. I can't exchange gems for keys or anything like that. Yeah, parlor, gym, hall, nook. I think I got the key that was in the nook. Yeah, I think that run's dead. I guess parlor. Starting with parlor. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay, there's a symmetry argument that has to be made here. There's like a symmetry, right? So if the gems are in one of the blue or the white, it would break the symmetry. So the gems have got to be in the black. But I'll do it, redo this just in case, right? So only one of the other boxes is false. Oh, wait a second. And they're both true. So that's the false statement, correct? Yeah, that's true, true, false. Got him. Okay. I can't buy anything right now. Seriously? I'm already hit with that? Okay. No. Well. Breaker word room. Okay, we still can't get through this door because you also need the security room. But at least we're one step towards doing that. Okay. All these are bad. Shucks. Okay. We are one roll away from ending it all here. We're still one roll away from ending it all. Okay, straight or left? Oh, I got straight and left. That's nice. Yeah, it takes away all my money, but whatever. Okay. Straight or left, although you'd see I greatly prefer straight. Drawing room's kind of like, I know I prefer straight, but sometimes you gotta go not so straight. Ah, there's security. And I have the gym for it. Okay, that unlocks another possibility for me then, if I can, because I can get through that door now, going out of the courtyard. Keycard system. Make it so it's low. And then offline, it defaults to unlocked. Yes. Menu. Inventory. We have a shovel. Okay. So, there's probably a shovel in the courtyard, and I didn't pick it up. Good to know. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, let's do the West Wing Hall. Get that out of the way. And see what's here. Closet. Perfect. Reroll. We got a gym. Let's continue out of security, I guess. I'm not a fan of the kitchen. The garage. The den. We need steps, so I'm going to put a bedroom instead of a den. Steps, and then this will give me more steps. That's unfortunate. I'm going to sabotage myself. I'm going to cap this off. And then I'm going to go through the courtyard. Which is crazy, but that's what I'm going to do. I do have a reroll, which will help me with the nonsense of rolling all end caps. Shovel. Okay, I don't know what you use it for. Oh, here. Old shoe. Okay, so it's not in my inventory. Okay. Well, what was the point of that mechanic? Wait, I still can't go in here? Oh. Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, a laboratory, a library, chamber of mirrors. We can't do the chamber of mirrors. That would cause us problems. So, let's do the library, I guess. Coupon book. Save one on each purchase you make. Okay. So I can make arbitrary ones that cost only one. Maybe this one. Okay. Right or bust, basically. I have one reroll. I don't want an archives. Okay, so I'll do the aquarium. Which... Okay, right or straight. I accidentally isolated off a box there. Okay, den. No chest in here, right? Sometimes there's a chest in the den. Hallway. Oh, I made the hallway go that way. Ew. Okay, so this door I want it to make it turn right. Oh, not worth it. Okay. Spare room. Yes, use my key. Okay, this is a bedroom, but it doesn't actually act like a bedroom. It's a non-bedroom. Does not appear to have any items in it either. Please turn right. Dark room. We go in dark with this. Please don't be locked. You serious? While I'm here, I might as well draft something. Yes, I'll draft Unknown Gym Requirer. Seriously? Well, that's not good. Okay, we're going back to the hallway. There's my non-bedroom bedroom. See if we can put a T-junction here. No, it's locked. Okay. We have to put the dining room. It's the only thing that goes forward. Locked. Is also locked? No. Well, this goes forward. Do I have the shovel? Yes, I do. I got a turnip. Okay. A rock. Now, is this a game over? No, okay. It's just nothing. A key! Well, that gets me somewhere. This is absurd. A broken lever could prove to be useful. So that's in my inventory now. Okay, I'm gonna go forward here. Oh, great. I'll have to use my key immediately, okay. Shucks. Oh, I can re-roll it. Okay. It's like, oh no. Yeah, we can put the gym. Okay. Do we turn the gym off with the closet? No, we haven't done that in this. We don't have a utility closet. No, we do. Okay. Yeah, we turn the gym off. Okay, cool. I do not have a reroll, so it's risky to go to the left there. End up with a bad roll. One major key and one minor key. That goes the right direction. But it's... I can't buy it because I don't have gyms. I have to buy something. So do I buy steps with the bulk? Or just get rid of gym requirements? I'll get rid of gym requirements. And get gyms. Okay. Does that make it so that the antechamber I can't go through all the sides because I blocked off one of the sides? That makes this unbeatable. Like, is the answer to this puzzle just you gotta get the antechamber, get to all three sides of the antechamber? Is that the idea? Is that the solution? Did I just make it so it's unsolvable for me? Okay. So this is one side of the antechamber. What should we build here? Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't build there. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I can go up this way. It's a bit platformy here. Is this also locked? Oh, there's food. There's a pizza. Okay. You didn't finish your pizza. Of course, that's locked. And in the hallway, that's locked. And we have a commissary there. But it doesn't sell keys, though. That's a special kind of room. Is the door in the dark room locked? I think it is. I think we're shut out by locked doors. Go to security and see if there's any keys I forgot to pick up, didn't pick up somewhere, but I think it's... I'm stuck. Yep, all the doors are locked. Okay. Call it. And I can't put my items in an item thingy because I didn't make one. So I'm gonna lose my shovel. And my pry thing and all that. Guess we're starting with the parlor. I don't want to put a chapel yet. Well, maybe I could, because that way, like, it wouldn't spend my money because I didn't have any to spend. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. Yeah, this, I already have seen this one. This is the black box. I'm undefeated on this puzzle, because it's an easy puzzle. Okay. And I can immediately put a security. Okay. Oh, there's a fruit I haven't picked up. Okay. Well, before we get to... Still don't know what the password is. We still have like test 205, but I think that's for the freezer. And we've got 9083, but that's a safe code in the office. Oh, there's the fruit. It's right here. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Interesting. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be blocked as your progress north. Press north. Sember. Oh. The first password starts with S. Everyone's going to find security. There's an N and a third to last letter, I think. No, ND. It ends with ND, I think. Interesting. Wonder if you get a black light or something at some point. Why did I do that? I accidentally went the wrong room. Okay. So we need to put a utility closet somewhere. security work here, so I'm going to turn to the right. Shucks, none of these do that. So let's put a bedroom. Okay. I did not want to put a gym unless I turned the gym off, and I didn't have a utility closet to turn the gym off. If only I had a gym. Great. Okay. Mess me up, game. Do this to me. Now I have as many steps as I could ever want. And I've never been limited by running out of steps. That's like not something that's a problem in this game. Okay, den. Now I can get a gym. I don't want to buy food. I only have steps. I don't need steps business. Okay, a chest with no key to open it with. Okay, now I'll put the chapel, fine. I'll put a chapel. No! It's horrible. Okay, here's my coin. Here's my gem. Here's my key. Okay, I only have one way forward here. Put a lot of bedrooms down. You can definitely tell from my step count. Phew. He really wants to give me all kinds of end caps. Guess I'll put a dining room. I don't need a dining room though because I don't need food. Okay, we got a car keys. If we need to go into the garage, we can use them. For something, I don't know what that's gonna be. And with that, I'm finished. That's the end. Well, I'll do the thing just to see what it advances to, but that's it. I can't advance anymore in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's no locked doors blocking me, so getting those chests wouldn't help anything. You have to, like, be able to rotate a room or something. They can't take this money to me next time, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't understand all these like problems with like steps and stuff. The only thing that keeps me from advancing is I just don't have a door to advance from. It's locked doors and stuff. That's what gets me. Like, I never run out of steps. I guess you could argue there's a technique where you just kind of go across the bottom ranks only. We could try that. Great. Often the bedroom has something like a key or a chest, but not this time. It's fine, at least it's not the weight room. All the Botsu rooms in a row here. It was a good place to use the corridor because it's like a high rank where things tend to be locked. So that allows me to progress for sure. Okay. Yep, courtyard. Well, sometimes they spawn a shovel in the courtyard, but not this time. There is a chest, though, that I can't open because I don't have a key. Okay, I want one that turns to the left. Parlor. Okay, every box is black, that's false. Every box contains gems, that's false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay. So true, true, false. Right? That works. In which case, that's the right answer. You can also grab this. I don't know what you use it for. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Okay. I remain undefeated at this puzzle. Okay, so this is really dangerous because I don't want to ever put a right turn or a end cap here. But it's locked, so I don't have to do that. Okay. So somewhere along here we gotta put a security and a utility box. Let's retreat back to the safety of lower ranks. Let's try this technique here, which may use a lot of steps. Because I just noticed like the balance of it, right? Like I wasn't using as much steps. Okay. That seemed to be like something it's supposed to be limited by, because the game was telling me like I was being limited by other things first. Okay. No, I want a key. That's more important. Okay. Okay. Back to the den. Well, I guess we could put the coat check. That would allow... Putting the kitchen doesn't help me. Because then if I had my... I can go back here, come back here at the end. Check my stuff. Okay, and then we do... So I did right, I did left, I did right. Now we go for the middle, I guess. Hopefully there's something I can actually use here. No! Shucks. Well, we'll do it. Now, that still doesn't let me get beyond the courtyard there, because to do that I need the security room. Need a bedroom. Only gives me 2. It's lame. I forgot what's wrong with this door. This is a good spot to put a passageway. This gives me steps though, but I'll put the passageway. Okay. Hopefully it's not locked. Lower ranks here. Give me it. Okay. Dining room is kinda useful in this case because I'm actually limiting myself by my steps. Now here, rank H has not been reached yet. Okay. Now can I spawn a bedroom here? Yes, I can. Now I'm not limited by steps. Do I see car keys? Yes, I do. Okay. Now I don't have any security. Okay, so here you just want straight or left. Preferably straight. Oh, this might get me in trouble. It's locked. Well, I did this because it had a straight option. But it gave me one of these. And I don't have security. So, shucks. Going this way so I don't have to go through the chapel, the gym and chapel again. Lose my stuff. Okay. Hopefully this will give me something good. Why do I want to put the furnace? Please give me a key. Yes. This thing can go somewhere. I can go off the parlor. I'm in really bad shape right now. Cause I need to, yeah, the only door I can go off of is the door on the parlor. That's locked with the key. The darkroom door is, and the courtyard door are both, I both need a security room to be able to get through them. Or I need a key card, and then once I have a key card, I have to go back to the utility closet, which is by the entrance hall, turn on the card readers, and then use the key card. Okay, pay the chapel tax. Okay, and if it's not, if it's an end cap, or if it doesn't have a left turn, I'm in trouble because, no, that's fine, I can go straight. Yeah, if it's a right only or it's an end cap, I'm in trouble. Because that prevents you from getting to the left side of the antechamber. Okay, billiard room is fine. Pool is fine. Pool gives me more doors. So I'm gonna do the pool. So you get less chances of getting locked out. Okay, now this one absolutely needs to have a right turn. It's locked. Okay, this one absolutely needs to have a left turn. It's locked. Please there be a key behind the puzzle. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna guess that purple's divide by. Okay then. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Oh no, it's the key card. Okay. Good. If I can get enough steps, I can go back to the entrance hall. I run out of steps yet. And then unlock. The dining room. The dining room's gotta have pizza in it. That's what's gonna save me. Because I unlocked the 8th rank, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yes. Steak. Guest bedroom. I can only use it once. Oops, I wasted 2 steps. Or I could use it on the... it doesn't matter. I have to get back to the stinking... security closet. Okay. Got steps. Not security closet, you know what I mean? Power closet. Keycard system on. Okay. Bedroom boost. Whew. Of course. Everything's locked down here. Oh, that's just a regular key. Okay, never mind. How do I get a whole bunch of keys? Why do I have, like, no money or gems or anything this time around? I don't know. Random selection. Oh. Yeah, 5 steps for that. Okay, next thing has to turn left. And I'm toast. Because I don't have enough gems to buy security, so I can't turn security. It doesn't even matter because I have the key card. So I will just use this. Safe deposit box key. That wouldn't really help with any of these. And now you see that I have no doors with which to progress that are not locked, and I don't have a keys. So I have to give up my car keys and my key card and my vault key and my magnifying glass and call it a day. Again, I tried to get limited by steps, but it turned out that I still ended up being limited by not being able to get by keys. Keys are always what limit me. It's like the different gameplay mechanics aren't balanced with each other. Oh wow, this sucks. Banana. As if I didn't have enough steps already. Better go through. No. Okay, I don't have anything to put in the coat check. Okay, I want to go right. Yes. Now, did I box in a bunch of stuff? Yes, I did. Okay. The gyms are in a box with a statement. How the white box does not have a statement. Okay, so this is true. Regardless. Okay, cool. This has got to be one of them, the one that's always true or always false. Like, true, one of them's always true, one of them's always false. I mean, what they mean is like they're not all three true or all three false, right? But they can't be all three false. They can't all be all three true. Okay, so let's say that the gyms are in a box with a statement, right? Well, I'm assuming. That would narrow it down, would it? Yeah, let's say that one of the statements has to be true and the other has to be false, right? Is there one with the statement they both be true? So in order for one to be false, they can't be one with the statement. So let's put it, so I'm going to go for white. Right? If you... Yep. Okay. Still undefeated at that puzzle. I still got it. Let's do billiards. Okay. Oh. 10. 2 times 5 is 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40 divided by 10 is 4. Yes. The key to the secret garden. Oh, okay, well, before we're done today, let's go out to the yard and see what's there. We don't have a shovel today, unfortunately. Nice if I did have a shovel. Okay, I want something that goes straight or goes to the right. So I don't end up... Oh. Security does one of those things. Yeah, it goes to the right. So we can go around security to get where we want to be. Okay, no fruit here this time. I don't have my magnifying glass in my inventory, so I can't, like, magnifying glass the terminal password. But we can see if I'm missing anything. Nope. I got everything there is to get. Settings, security level, low, confirm setting, offline mode to unlocked, confirm setting. That's so dreary. There's too many clicks to do that with. Okay, that's a key card. So let's go this way. We need to go left. No, I don't want to use my special key. That's useful, but we're not pinned in, so let's do this. This is only really useful if you have a bonus for spawning bedrooms, which I don't. Okay, it's locked. Okay, what turn right? None of those do that. So we're going to use this because at least it gives me another door after blocking off the entrance hall. Okay, find something that turns right. None of these things do that. Okay, so I'm going to put a breaker box. And I'm going to turn off the gym, turn off the dark room, turn on the garage, and turn off the keycard system. Which will allow me to progress out of security when I want to do that. Okay, this has to go straight. Well, it has to be a courtyard. Do you have a shovel? No shovel. No shovel, but I do have a sledgehammer. Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Sweet. But there are no trunks in this. I checked in the security room. There were no trunks. Okay, commissary. I don't want the maid chambers. Okay, I have 10 of these. What can I buy with them? Salt shaker. What does I use a salt shaker for? Shovel. Yes. I could buy a sleeping mask. Okay. Sleeping mask and metal detectors as well, but I want the shovel. Okay, I'll wait to eat the meatloaf. Or whatever that is, that fruit cake with gravy or whatever. Can't do that because it requires gems. I don't know what this is going to do to me. Oh. Okay. Guest bedroom. Conference room. Okay, now the question here is, the password change? No, it's still, it's statically 9083. So if I ever put an office, it's still going to be 9083. Okay. Gym, garage, I don't have any gyms to make these other things with, so I can only make what I can only make. No, don't use my special key. Okay, going forward. Give me items. Metal detector. Sweet. And a reroll. Neither of those were keys. I need keys. Metal detector helped me out there, okay. So it has to go left, really, in order to progress into the higher ranks. Okay. Use. None of these things do that, but the archives. Well, I'm going to do this to myself. I don't have the special key. Okay, now let's do some... Oh, that's locked. Okay. That's great. It's a dead end, but they locked it anyway. Okay, I have to have something that goes through. That's also locked. Well, we're not out of hope. We can still go to security, right? But... Ooh. I still have the special key to the secret garden. I can still dig in the foundation and so on. so this is not the secret garden? Oh, no, sledgehammer just gets you into trunks, okay. Doesn't get you into there. Which is a shame, like, why not? How do I get into there? What? Well, this isn't a... This is the only code I know. But it's not it, apparently. Well, there is a garden out here, but the key doesn't get me in. It's a combination lock. What? A tantalizing door. I mean, I can't like pull out items and then like use them. That's not how this works. So it's like I either promise me or I can't. I have nothing. This is weird. What? I mean... It doesn't seem to have a keyhole or a combination on it at all. It's just a door, and you just can't open it. What kind of nonsense is that? Okay. Our door is blocked by a normal key, right? Okay. So there's a key and a magnifying glass that are unclaimed. Shucks. I may not have enough steps to find them. Do I have a shovel? Yes, I do. Okay. Turnip. Another turnip. I think that's all there is down here. Oh well. Does this require a key? Yes. Okay, we'll put the weight room there. And we will not go into it. Oh, wait. Okay, it eats down your steps anyway, fine. Interesting. Man, put a pot here. There's the Batsu. Okay. Great, it was a mage chambers. This reduces your items. Okay, great. Why is that setting off my metal detector? So I need to turn the power back on. There's no way I can get there and back and... Where's the power thing? Oh no, not in only 11. I'll pass through the bedroom and see if that's enough. Metal detector is not telling me there's a key here. Parlor. To den. To spare. To corridor. To bedroom. To nook, to chapel, oops, I'm not gonna make it. Rumpus. Nope. Already out. Phooey. Scarlet Manor. I guess so many red rooms. And I can't figure this stuff out. So much puzzliness. So puzzly. Okay, here it goes again. Finally was limited by steps. There you go. That's what me being limited by steps looks like. Finally happened. Hallway. Nook. Oh, put the bedroom there. I'll put a nook. Okay, still the safe code. Don't have the garden code or any resemblance of it. Any semblance of the garden code. And I put the chapel. I'm not gonna spend any, take any of my money because I have no money to be taken. Nope, the breaker box is going to be here then. I'm going to set this off, turn the garage on, gymnasium off. Key card entry system depends on if I get a key card in it, what I want to be on or off. I'm going to... turn it off for now. Sometimes you want on though. Sometimes you want on though. That's the scary part of that. Like I might be able to do something with the. Well, because of the gym requirements, we'll just do this. Fine. Okay, that maxed out the right side. Okay. Now let's do the left side. Let's do a den. It's fine. Gym. I waste my key. No, it wasn't wasted. It just gave me more keys. That's good. Pantry. Banana. Okay. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, this is false. That's also false. So this can't be false. One of the easier ones. Okay. Any good items here? A gem for 3, salt shaker. I don't know what a salt shaker does, it's so weird. Okay, shovel 6, I don't have 6. Okay. Interesting. Okay, security. Did I miss anything? Okay, there's a gem and 3 coins I have not picked up somewhere. Interesting. Let's turn down the security level. Offline unlocked. Okay. Now let's know I know it's somewhere around here. I left behind a gem and 3 coins. Gotta look out for those if I ever backtrack, I guess. Is there a shovel for me here? No, but there's a place to dig if I did have one. Okay then. Nope, no keys. A reroll. And a gym. Okay. I'll immediately use this reroll. Ah, billiard room. That's better. Where's the 2? Where are you? Where's the 2? There you go. 20 plus 13 is 33. Divided by 11 is 3. Okay, 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. I got that again. I don't know where it goes. The perplexing key to the secret garden. Okay, I'll put a dining room. If I had a shovel, I could dig there. Okay. So we have this. Goes like this. This way to here. Let's keep that turned this way. Oh, I see. Okay, so that tells you like this. This is not particularly comprehensible. So I can kind of see what's going on. So this... Let's check what's going on here first, I guess. Sure. Oh, phooey. That's diggable if I only had a shovel to dig it with. So if I turn it like this, nothing happens because there's no power to anywhere, right? Except when there is power to there from this. Okay, but turn this like that. Now there's power to so I turn it like that. There's power to this. Okay. So the door must be this pipe. So I twist this way. I can do this. And then I don't need. Okay. I can turn on this. So one. Turn this upwards. Okay. This way. So up pipe, up pipe. They're all going, but oh yeah, okay. don't know what I'm changing with that. Oh. What is this doing? Well, I was doing a thing. Where did that change? Okay, well... let's turn it this way for now. Oh, it's still going, okay. Once it's going, it's going. See if we can turn right. Can, but it's deadly. We have security. Didn't we turn security to the settings I need it to be at? Shucks. Do I have to go all the way back in? All the way back to security? Oh, now there's a shovel here. Still 1 gem and 3 coins. Okay. Unlocked. I've not unlocked rank 8, so this is not giving me extra steps. And I got punished. I think that ends that run because everything's... Oh, there's a door in security. No, but it's closed off. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more I can do with this. I mean, obviously there's a key, and there's gems that I haven't picked up, but the problem is I'm not going to have enough steps to get to those places where I drop them and look for them. Like, I don't have enough steps to do an exhaustive search of everywhere trying to find these lost... this lost key. It doesn't matter because there's nothing nowhere I can go anyway. Somehow I need to get enough keys. Let's see here, okay. Well, the amount of rooms I've unlocked is really small, unfortunately. Where there's hallways I have not unlocked. Green. Interesting. Okay, what's it this time? Oh, well, it's different. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So if what the one on the bullet, what the Presidential blue one says is correct, then both are true, right? If the one that the black says is correct, blue says is correct. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it's in this one, black is false and blue is true. If it's in this one, they're both true. Let me read the rules again. Okay, the white box does not display statements. So one has to be only true and the other only false. Okay, so that would be true and true. True and false. So it's got to be this one. Still have not missed. Have not missed the parlor yet. Okay. I do not see a shovel, but I do see a sledgehammer. Cool. Oh, we already got keycard stuff going on here. Okay. Okay, that's great. Oh, we got all kinds of junk. You put a security. Okay, is there anything left? There's a trunk. I haven't gotten. Okay. Unlocked when offline, always. And low. Okay. There isn't any reason to not put it like that. As far as the utility closet stuff, there might be a reason to make it so that you don't turn it off. Okay, let's see what I can craft. The first time I've made one of these. Broken lever. Okay, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost something. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read and the letter is not. Each. Okay, we have DFG. I mean, I don't know if the notes really spell out words. Message. H is not a note. Okay, there's only one bold word, and that's a message. You say message soft, it just says message. Oh. Okay, so on the word message, so the base part is G, D, and G. And then it goes to F. Not really. Okay, so the treble part, G, G, B, D, G, D, B, D, E. G, D, G, B, D, G, D, B, D, E. That's not... That doesn't... The notes that go along with the bold words, we would think would be the notes that go along with message. But the notes that go along with message don't really spell out anything. Okay. Each. Eight. So annoying. What? Huh? I'll have to come back to this one. I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, I don't even have an idea what's going on here. We have an H carved in stone. Yeah, stones cut by hand. And letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. So the H spells a message read is of tin lost among the bold words spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. And like, H doesn't have anything to do with music. Message is bold. It's a bold word. The notes to go along with it don't spell anything in particular. Huh. Ha. Okay. So security said there was a chest, right? It hadn't busted open. There's no chest in the entrance hall. Okay, I'm gonna waste steps, but I want to find this chest. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, that's not worth it. Okay, 2 rerolls. And 4 coins. Okay, need to draft some bedrooms soon. Okay, got more rerolls. Okay, just kind of capped everything off. I'm obviously going to go back this way instead of through the other way, because even though I'm losing coins to the chapel, I'm getting them back. I went back through the bedroom, which was necessary. Okay. I shouldn't have to go back in there ever again. Redraw! You're seriously gonna make me use all these redraws, aren't you? I have no gyms. Finally, something I can do. Oh, you have redraws. Oh, we're gonna make you use them all. Come on, get through this. 14, 7, 14. Okay, 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 10 minus 4 is 6, divided by minus 2 is 4, multiplied by 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. Again, the secret garden key, which I can't figure out how to use. Reroll. I can do something with this. Don't have any gems. Well, that ends this run. Yep, I have no way to advance from here. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to call it a day in absolute sense. Call it. So there's a lot of mystery here. There's a lot of stuff about this puzzle that I have not figured out yet. Profoundly so, right? First of all, there's a gate right in the garden, right outside the front door, that I don't know how to open. It doesn't seem to have a keyhole on it. There's a gate to a grove of apple trees by the campsite that requires a 4-digit code, and the only 4-digit code that the game has given me is 9083, which is supposed to be for some safe in office or something, but I still haven't managed to draft one of those things, those offices, and but that doesn't also work on the apple grove near the campsite. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if you can get across the wooden boarded off place in the grounds that seems to be in front of some mining cart tracks. There's also an electronic door. There's another bolted door. A lot of weird stuff in the grounds. I can't figure out what it does. Plus, the number of types of rooms that I've unlocked so far is relatively small compared to the total number of types of rooms that could be unlocked. There's a lot of possible rooms that are just not getting drawn in my RNG. And lastly, I still don't know how exactly you would ever get room 70, whatever it is, room number 46. I presume that you have to get a way into the antechamber on all 3 sides. And that would unlock the antechamber. And I don't know what goes on inside the antechamber, but it might have something to do with 76. But yeah. Also, the foundation, there's an elevator that goes down. And to activate the elevator, you have to go into the backside of the elevator. And when you take the elevator down, you'll get to a door that seems to be the keycard door. So you get into it by you getting a keycard or by turning the power off and saying power off default to unlock and security. Either one should be able to allow you to get through that door in the basement of the Foundation, which I haven't figured out how to get into, but I didn't get those conditions right, so I didn't get into it. And right now I have my Foundation inconveniently set relatively far from my main entrance. And, yeah. I noticed as far as the gameplay balance is concerned, there's a lot of things that can end your run, right? Well, it's actually really two. One is you run out of steps, and two is there's no way to draft any more rooms because you don't have any exposed doors, or you do have exposed doors, but they're key cards, so there's no rooms you have already with key card in them. You don't have security and a power, like a switch box room, a circuit breaker room together, and so you have no way to unlock the key card doors. Oh, and you have no keys in the rooms you've already unlocked, so you don't have enough keys to unlock the doors with keys. The second way, so those are the two ways you can end your run. I noticed that towards the end there, I started to get a couple steps where instances where I ran out of steps because I was sort of trying to unlock the rooms in the kind of pattern that might lead to that happening. I started and the reason why I started doing that is I noticed the imbalance. And then it was always running out of ways to make more rooms and never running out of steps. Right. So I decided, okay, I'm going to play a little differently to try to run out of the other. It might be like my tactics wrong. What the game developer is maybe intending you to do at a high level might actually be limited by your steps. And so I switched my tactic up. But still, it's odd that it's more limited by running out of rooms. It's more so than running out of steps. Also, it's kind of a game of luck, whether you get it or not, it seems, in a severe sense, because sometimes you just get bad, really, really bad rolls. What are you going to do about that? Especially if you're rolling rooms next to the antechamber. Or the anteroom. I call it the antechamber because I'm used to talking about Egyptian pyramids. The anteroom. Now you can get re-rolls, but then there again, those are re-rolls. They don't really let you choose the room in any sort of way. And you have to get lucky enough that re-rolls get spawned. Also, I run out of keys a lot because sometimes I get item spawns that give me keys, and sometimes I just don't. Sometimes you just get rooms that just don't give you any keys, and there's nothing you can really do to control that. So the way the puzzle is designed is it has a lot of luck in it. It's not it's not like chess. It's not a complete strategy game. It's just super lucky on top of making some good decisions. Another thing I haven't figured out is what the generator does. But anyway, now that's kind of like the master overarching puzzle. There are a couple sub-puzzles in the game. One of them is the generator room. I managed to activate the generator, but I don't know what that means because I don't know what the generator was. I don't know what puzzle I solved. There's the billiards puzzle, which is trivial. You can figure out what's going on pretty quickly. There's the parlor puzzle, which is trivial, right? I just solve it easily every time. There isn't really hard sub-puzzles, individual room puzzles. The puzzle that's hard, the hard part about this game is the whole overarching game. That's really driving me up the wall. I'll try this again sometime. This is really fun. It's really addicting. And it presents itself initially to be rather difficult. We'll see if it really is difficult once I've done it. I've figured it all out, and whether or not it actually seems difficult in hindsight. Okay, if you happen to watch all 6 hours of that, which I'll admit the commentary on it got very sparse at the end. It just kind of start focus on trying to do the game. Thank you, or at least some of that. Thank you for watching that. I don't know when I'll play this again. This is not really a high priority. Yeah, I just threw a whole day away on one particular video game. I mean, I thought it would be like intellectual kind of thing, so it kind of like helped build my brain or whatever. But it turns out that it's kind of, there's kind of an addictive sort of thing going on with this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's not necessarily completely contrasting with an intellectual thing.